dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smug smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akai channel. How is everyone doing today? Let's get switched over. Here we go. Good day to all. Right. Let's pop. I've only got like an hour's worth of pills, so I'm gonna have to dip out and get some more pills in an hour. What are we doing? We're doing that. That, and I forgot to get auto leases, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Jerry's about to go off for a nap, so if Jerry disappears and doesn't respond, I've sent him to sleep. Is the camera behaving? Kind of looks okay. Yeah, we're back here on the Eomon Stalkers, wondering where the hell that payback is. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Thankfully, they all sleep through now. Oh, I didn't even get the pet out. And we're straight in with a global 60 ped. So I had a few more things sell over the course of the night, so gave us a few more peds to work with, but not much. Really need to sell this gun, but just nothing is happening. Yeah. We're in the nanocube markup meta, guys. Holy. Yeah, so what? Well, I've no global there. We'll have to snag some more pills, I think. Um yeah, I've got these frontier pills still. But like I'm not sure if I want to waste 50% skill but skill gain on like this. I'd rather use it on like gauze or something like that that will actually get some serious gain. Well, I hope your daughter's kind of okay anyway. I should ask, you know, that it was hopefully just a normal sleep thing, or you know that it wasn't illness or something. Yeah, there's very few matriarchs been spawning here. Very few. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna last on the peds we've got. To be perfectly honest with you. It's been pretty dire. Anyone had any good hits? Let's take a look at the Hoff board. Someone got a 7k Rexed. That says a lot, right? That says a lot. Beldern. And Crystal Gen. Literally, as I'm saying that, Crystal Jen has just got a 7k Eomon Prowler and top the hunting board there. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of our regulars in the Hoff board at the moment. Even Tsunade's moved on to Hazard Mech Roots. I mean, how to ruin migration, right? There's a 9k for 9k growth molecule for CAC. What are we getting in construction? 9.8k at the top there. 8k, all EPs. Got a lowly shrapnel at 3.9. Not really much to write home about there. And let's have a look at space mining. Well, Never Die's been hitting those M-type asteroids pretty hard. Fair few 4 digits there. Yeah, I just don't like those M-types are like out in lootable. I just don't like the idea of it, to be honest. Well, this loot is pretty dire, isn't it? Definitely looks like that C80 that dropped is a debate, because I just find it I find it hyper unusual that we're not seeing anything else drop. You know, on Eomon, since that shopkeeper dropped, I don't think anything has dropped. Either that or the mod shadow dropped after the shopkeeper. I can't remember which way round they came, but yeah, since those, nothing. Now that could be a combination of things, but they don't. None of it looks good. You know, they could have dramatically reduced unlimited item drops. And the other reality is there just isn't enough people. There just isn't enough people hunting in migration. We finally hit something. 1,772 paired. Wow. That came out of nowhere. We got something. And we picked up an electrocution chip as well. Electrocution 7 we've picked up there. So a little bit more powerful than the 6 I found. Thank goodness for a Hoff, because that means we can keep going for a bit. Thank you, everyone. That was nice. That was nice, not gonna lie. That was a relief. Just imagine if I'd gone off to do my Aris dailies last night. Right? Just imagine. Well, 1770. Let me work out what that is as a multiplier, because it's roughly like 50 ped, right? So 1772 divided by 50-ish. Times 35-ish. Times 35-ish. But, it depends on, depends on crits and all the rest of it as well, right? That's just a rough ballpark figure. It could be just a 33, right? Because it's 33 is like a third of it's like an exact third or something, and I think 33% is more likely the multiplier. But yeah, without calculating it fully, I'm not 100% sure. So that was a times 35. Yeah, that would have been like a 20 pedder on Droctimus Prime. 20 to 50 pedder on Droctimus Prime, right? Because that's a noob mob now, right? So thank goodness we didn't move from here. And Quan, my sock mate, getting another 4-digit Eomon there. Any BGH drop yet? Not since the 80, no. Not since the 80. Global. And that was 58 ped. Well, that does mean like a large quantity of it was shrapnel, though. But it does mean that we'll be able to peel off and get some more pills, I think, once this set has run out. And also, let's just double check the enhancer situation. So we're getting low on 7, 8, 9, arguably 10 as well, and 3s. But we'll see where we are by the end of the hour. It could be that I just need to get a set of 5 from 3 to 10, basically. And Quan just got another like 384 pedder, so that was a nice chunky loot. But I haven't seen any limited BGH myself either. Getting worried they will dry up the BGH drops this year. I think it's already done. I think it's already done. I just find it a bit weird that we've had one BGH drop and then nothing over all of these days. So, Joshy, thank you for the raffle time redemption there. Exclamation mark. Join in the chat right now. Hey, Gality, how you doing? Exclamation mark join in the chat to win some more Aki bits. Well, it looks like they disagree with you, Galaxy. Sorry, Galley. Getting me confused there now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. For whatever reason, I just cannot loot guns or swords or whatever, right? I just can't loot any unlimited weapons, decent ones. To even junk ones, to be honest. I can't even loot them over on Arcadia. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Right, I'm glad I hit, a small multiplier finally on these. I mean, it means we keep going for a couple of hours, right? Yeah, I thought I don't I don't want to add the fishing here, because so many of the Entropia streamers already do that, and I'd like to just do my own thing in that regard. But the question is what? I got this Ring camera, but like it pops up. I've got the thing desktop notifications, right? See who's at the door and all the rest of it, right? But by the time I've clicked on it and then had to log in again because for some reason it keeps logging me out, and then it takes ages to load the view, and like whoever's at the door is gone. Like what the hell? Hey Graph, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We've just hit a 1700 pedograph. Unfortunately, you missed that one. If you've only just joined. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if anyone clipped it. I'm always forgetting to clip. Another global, 56 ped. Yeah, I'd be like, I really would be super stoked if I've managed to find a perfected Teg or a BGH 120 or C120, sorry. Um, because both of those I can use, right? I can use the perf Teg right away, I think. And build up the rifle skill as well as the blip skill. And it's also got kind of similar DPS to the pistol I'm using right now. So base DPS, of course. Um, the BGH I'd have to kind of work into a bit because my rifle laser sniper skills are pretty low at the moment. Yeah, I'm only at 102. So I'd need like another 18 levels of rifle before I could start using it, which is, oh, super press 1698 ped. Is super press lurking? No. Oh, they are. Why is it not saying users in chat? Maybe it's not updated. I don't know. Always lurking. uh, Big grants, you got as big as Hoff as I did there. Very nice. What was that on? Wait, where are you? Dominant. On a long tooth dominant of all things. That's a fairly sizable multiplier then. What's that? Times 100 and something? 100? 200? 13 petakill. Wow. So it depends on how many crits and misses you had, right? So it could be anywhere between a times 100 and a times 200, right? I'm not sure 150 is a thing though. That's my only thing. That's why I'm not saying 150 because I don't think that's an actual. So the way I think they work is they roll your major multiplier, right? So that's like times 100 times 200 times 500 whatever, right? And then it rolls a variance, and I think that goes to like 5% either way, so it could go 5% under or 5% above, and that's what makes it look a bit more random and stuff. And then if you're doing condition crafting or indoor mining, then you get a times 5 on top of that, right? So that's the way I think it works, personally. And once it's decided the value, then it starts deciding, right, now what are we gonna, what junk are we gonna actually put in the loot window, right? And it's at that point, whether you're super super lucky and you get an item as well, right? But I think it doesn't really happen very often. The two tracks, like item luck and head luck, rarely kind of converge, so they're on the same peak. Okay, let's just convert all of that for now. Another global, 129 ped. Nice. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure 150 is a thing though. I think it's more likely just 100 and then 200 because below that it's 50, which is your standard global multiplier is times 50. So if you're doing one ped mobs, a times 50 is a 50 ped global, right? And it meets the criterion for getting on the global list. Typically, unless it's a weird mob with a low global value. That's the way I see it anyway. And then obviously other people will disagree with that, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, but like 5 misses or 6 crits, do you know what I mean? It can throw it out so significantly, and it would make it seem that it's something else. So unless you count every shot, um and also count like every hit you took on your armor and kind of guesstimate the amount of decay there, it's hard to be sure on that. Hey Daiso, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so did anyone clip it? No, I don't think so. Ah, shame. Never mind. I've got the blooming button on my stream deck and I've never pressed it to make a clip. I've never pressed it. Yeah, that would be nice. 60 ped. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get, something that can keep me going for a while. Like I don't know, something like an 8K or something like that, something chunky. Like the 1700 ped is great because, it keeps us going today at least, and maybe tomorrow as well, right? But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Just about to see the moon coming in there. Jammed. I do find that, I don't know, does anyone else find this, that with Mindforce stuff, like the slow reloading ones, that you get jammed an awful lot? Someone trying to sell the PF20 for 35k. What's up, Drew in the mask? Welcome to the stream. I thought you'd been here before, saying first message. But welcome in. No, first time in. Maybe I've seen you on someone else's stream then. Yeah. It's down to 21k now, is it? It's our Wazari. I guess you have to try, don't you? You have to try. But yeah, in this market, I think 35k was a non-starter. You get around on here. For 21k, you can get a C80. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I mean, like, isn't it higher efficiency on that Power Fist? But all the same, uh, you know, the real value comes with efficiency and damage per second, right? You can effectively think of item value as a quotient of those two things, with some function, some equation, right? Um, and then there's a factor on that where if it's laser or blip, then the value goes up, right? If it's power fist or clubs, it goes down because it's less popular. 135 ped. We're getting some nice sized globals as well. So we're definitely having a bit of a hot moment. Maybe today is my day. I hope so. I hope so, but I feel like the 1700 ped might have peaked us too soon. I'm not sure. I've like from 2005, always called it blip. It's just quicker than saying BLP, right? Another global 63 ped. You just say bullet. What isn't it? Binary liquid projectile. Double crit. I forget. Does it still say it in the description? They've stripped it out. It used to say, oh, maybe it was in the trade terminal. There was a description in the trade terminal, like whenever you clicked on an item before you bought it, there would be some text. I'm pretty sure it said it there. Thank you so much for the follow, Drew in the Mask. Yeah, I think the old school trade terminal used to tell you a brief description of the stuff. Either that or it used to be in the description. But yeah, BLP used to stand for binary liquid projectile or propellant or something like that. 144 ped. These are nice globals. Propellant. Okay. Where did you find that? It's on the wiki still. Ah, okay. That's good. Like, why would they remove that from the description of the item though? Do you remember the old days where you had to decide whether you were taking light ammo, medium ammo, or heavy ammo? I, you know, these Entropia kids these days don't know they were born. We had to make so many choices. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You had to go and find it before it. To be fair, I started after that in 2005. That wasn't a thing. It was still automatic straight away. I think. Right, or was it? I didn't do a great deal of mining. No, I'm pretty sure it was auto claim when I joined. But yeah, in the old days, you'd get a mining hit and then you'd have to use your finder, right, with its beeping and go and find the claim. And if you died, I think you lost your claim. You only started in 2020. Yeah, I mean, there's so much history to the game. So much history. So much has changed over the years. Bombs or probes, wasn't it? Another global 60 paired. Yeah, we are definitely having a hot moment, I think. And it's hopefully we can ride it out a bit. Yeah, ESIs were called GSIs because they were generic skill implant. Yeah, it was generic, wasn't it? But they had a fixed value of 12 ped. They were always 12 ped. And then they changed it to the empty skill implant and then made it a variable value up to 1,000 ped, I guess. 60 doesn't qualify for a Gratz. I mean, you're right because they cost 50 to kill, so I'm with you there. I'm pretty sure they were 12 ped. Huh? What's that? Mining update. I watched the Never Die trailer. That was rough. Which one was the Never Die trailer? Or was it just one of Never Die's music videos? All mining tools merged. Bombs. Yeah, I think I was on a break during that time, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't think I was really around in 2011. I might have logged in every now and then, but yeah, because I kind of hopped on a little bit in 2009, and I had a customized finder, a 213, but in the end I sold it because I just wasn't finding anything rare with it. You enjoyed looting 5 to 10 unlimited A103 amps a day. How times have changed. Like, those amps were almost pretty much TT fodder at one point, weren't they? Never Die promoted the hard copy Never Die edition. Wow, I don't think I've even seen that. You couldn't find your claim and then yeeted out of there. It's terrible, is it? Oh dear. Oops, it got me. I should have properly healed first. Yeah. The one that I remember the most was the one that Paris Dub Hilton and McCormick put together that won them the Terminator, the unique Dub and McCormick Terminator. That's the one I remember the most. I've seen the Gamer Chick video a couple of times, but I hear the music more than I see the video, right? And despite seeing that, you still joined, though. Or did you see it after you joined? Sir Bear could be watching. I don't know. He tends to just jump straight into his own thing, doesn't he? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of the same. I get my computer on and then I just jump straight into a stream, and I've not jumped onto anything. Oh, we also last night I finished grinding for the Ornithopter parts in June, so I have all 6 pieces now. I think basically I've got all the pieces I need. So the next June stream we'll be taking our first flight in the Ornithopter, I think. Yeah. Forced to dance for the camera, right? Yeah, congrats on your matriarch there, Super Press. Anyone want to help arrange a frontier hunting rifle adjusted only Sand King? Like, how many players are you going to need to do that? um, like if you imagine every well, let's imagine Eve. Eve soloed the Sand King, right? And Eve's probably doing around I don't know 300 DPS on average, maybe more. And that's just one player. So the adjusted rifle, you know, if assuming everyone's slapping an amp on it, is, you know, running at about just over 10, right? Um, so you need at least 30 people, but I think that wouldn't even be enough because people would be dying quite a lot because of the low DPS and all the rest of it. Robin4445, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Full eco. No, I don't mean overloading on amps, but I mean actually slotting an appropriate amp. Yes, welcome in. How's the loot today? Well, it's actually been okay today. We hit a 1700 peda finally, which is going to keep us going for a little bit. And we've been getting a fair few chunky, not chunky, but fair few decent globals. You know, they're not been like 200-300 pedas, but they've been 100 and something, which is like 2 to 3 times the input. So that's good. Just interested to see what happens when everyone is the same-ish with amazing DPP and efficiency. Yeah, but the problem is with that situation is you end up negating that DPP and efficiency by taking too long to kill, right? And I mean, it depends on how many people you get in on it, right? If you don't get quite enough people to join, then it's going to take too long to kill and it's going to regen a bunch and all the rest of it. And then it's not going to be an efficient kill. And then it's going to be kind of pointless to do in terms of, you know, some kind of test, if you get what I mean. So yeah, if you can get like, I think if you can get like 200, then it might work if the server doesn't crash. Well, not profit overall, but yeah, profit today. Yeah, yeah. But it took Eve a while to kill it, and it was definitely not an efficient kill. As impressive as the feat was, I think what was more impressive about it was that no dickhead came along and pot shotted it while Eve was doing it, because Eve got the full kind of global in the name, you know. It was Eve, not shared loot, right? So I think that was the most impressive thing about that. Time to get another Hoff and a nice and big one then. Yeah, yeah. That's what what we've been dreaming for the last few months, really. All right, I do need to go off and get some pills after these run out, though. We've got about 8 minutes to go. Yeah, so I think typically on these with my DPP, we're looking at, say, a times 100 would be about, well, it would be under 4.5k, I think. The figure I've got here is 4,680, but these things typically come in under because of all the crits that get done. Like there, a bunch of crit spam. It lowers the input cost, right? So times 100 is about 4.5k. Times 250 would be about 11k ish. And then a times 500 would be about 23 ish k, maybe a bit less than that. And then we're looking at the big ones times 1,000, 46,000, times 2,000, 93,000. So ish. I mean, typically what's been seen on these is like 80 odd k. So can we see any in the ATH list? That's Leviathan, Osteocolumn. There's going to be Longtooth in here that just it won't be possible anymore. The Longtooth can't go that big anymore. I'm not seeing any big Eomons here. Like, we're getting far higher than they should be able to do now, so which means if there is one here, it's an old one. Yeah, we're into the bigger numbers there. Let's go right down the bottom. Yeah, see that's not really possible anymore. 64k Eomon Young, that's too much now. There's got to be Eomon Stalker in here somewhere. See, there's an Eomon Young there, 68k. They can't do that anymore. Like, it's half that now. Again, like Eomon Mature, 71k. That's back in 2014. They can't do that now. Here's another one, 2010. 2009. Here you go. Eomon Stalker. That's in 2013. So that doesn't even count for what we're looking at today. But it is in the right range. You can do it with a grindhouse, yeah, maybe. 63 peda. Just trying to find the latest. And there just isn't. Where's the latest Eomon Stalker? And there just isn't one. There just isn't one. Right, what have you sent there, Super Press? Let's have a look. Oh, you've set up a page for the Frontier only. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if I'm online and all the rest of it, then I'll have to jump on that. Hey, I suppose it is quite late. Oi, right. How are we doing here? 3 minutes. I think we got like a couple of mobs, and then we need to dip out and restock. Oh, it's a poll at first. Okay. The problem is like trying to kill one of these with a grindhouse is just, well, it would take more than one grindhouse. Put it that way. Put it that way. And with the damage per second reduction, it would make the kill a lot more difficult. However, if you get someone behind you with an EK 2500 Deluxe, we'd be increasing that cost significantly, right? However, what I don't know, what I'm not sure, I haven't done the science on it, is does the healer. I think they do because we've seen shared loots go that way, right? Yeah. So the healer must contribute, right? But if you're not in a team, the healer's outside the team, does it still contribute? That's that's a good question, right? Much longer now. 1 minute something. Maybe we can get another one off. See, jammed again. Like every time I use the thing, it's jammed. Ooh, quad crit. Love it. You love a quad crit. Yeah, I think we've only got this one really. And then we have to dip. I do need to get some refined, not refined, light sweat, light mind essence, and pick up a as big an arsenistic chip as I can use because I want to test. I just want to test the DPS output, like not scientifically. I just want to see what it's like to run both the electrocution and the arsenistic at the same time. Here we go. And that was a dud. Right, let's run this way a bit. I prefer to do the run here now, to be honest, than over there, because over there you end up attracting a bunch of A-tracks. Morning, Raven. How you doing? I do want to get. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to get like a tablet or something on a some kind of stand behind the monitor, so that when I'm looking at the camera, I'm also reading the chat. Because at the moment, I've got chat like two different sides because I got it on the OBS and I've got it on the stream studio thing. There we go. Right, so we're going to head to... Let's go to knees first. I need to TT whatever I've got. Pop in here. That's... Okay, that was the wrong one. We can actually put some stuff away here, couldn't we? Probably sell some more strong boxes at some point. Do that, do that, that, and then we need to sell this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I need to prioritize repairs. We've got 276 to top up with pills and enhancers. Okay. I want to get slightly more this time. Although I don't know that I can. 64. Yeah, no, I can't really. Well, if I do, then I don't have enough for enhancers, right? Well, we'll see. I'll do it. Okay. Done that. So we've got only 16 ped left at the minute, but we could siphon off some of that. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need. Let's do like 100 ped of it. Double check I haven't got anything else here to... We've got a K in there still, right? Yeah, let's grab 100 of this. See where we're at. I might have to get more, I'm not sure, but we'll see. So over to Medusa. Hopefully there's been a restock, because yesterday there was nothing there. Gality, I assume this is you. On the Eomon Prowler there, 92 ped. If it is you, grats. Smile cat. Right, let's head in here. I tell you something that is a bit nicer. Yeah, there's been a restock. Good. Good. Something is nicer about running full low settings is that the loading is much more fluid. That's for sure. Right, let's start from the other end, I think. So that. I think I want 10 on that one. Sevens? No, eights. Yeah, I want 10 on that one. And 10 on sevens as well. And then we'll look at fives. Let's see how I feel about the stack. Fives, threes. How much we got there? 47 left. I'm just going to go with that for now. I'm just going to go with that. I'm kind of cool with that. Most are kind of, you know, nearly 10, right? Let me drop to Aegis so I can buy a bit more ammo. Here we go. Right, 47. So we're fully repaired. We've got 5 hours of pills. And we've got like 1650 ped in fluid, play now. So you finally found an ELM. I still haven't found one. And I'm doing Eomon Stalkers. What's that all about? What is that all about? I have had a couple of ASG 12 Fletchers though. I didn't realize our bear was using them, so I'll have to let him know if I get any more. Okay. Here we are. And let's get pill popping. Oh, damn it. Keep using this thing. Right. Loot. 1. There we go. We'll just get the 1 for now. That one. I'm getting low on Nutri 15s now. And then this one. This one. This one. Pet. Now out. And is he trapped? He's dragging the other one with him. There we go. We're in. I'm going to have to sort the pet out in a minute. Right. While I've been concentrating on all of that, has anything dropped? No. Nothing has dropped on these Eomon. I think people are giving up on it because all I'm seeing is people jumping on getting lunar plates and serpent scales and all this other stuff. I think people are giving up on the migration because they're not dropping anything. Very worrying. Very, very concerning indeed. Yeah, crits. Those are nice crits, those. Yeah, when that combustive crits, it is very nice. I wish I had more crit damage buff. But it is what it is. It's hard to keep motivated to kill 50 ped mobs with markups down the drain boxes going worthless, no unlimited, and unlimited that drops not being that appealing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like is any of them watching what's going on? Because it feels like they've all gone on holiday and just gone, yeah, that's it, we're done, go, and we're off. Bye. Yeah, but I mean, there's only been one dropped, and I feel like that was a debate because you know there's a lot more people hunting Longtooth than there are Eomon, right? 74 peta, and there's only been one dropped with that many people hunting them. Really, really, bro? It's just looking sus right now. But it could be mostly due to the fact there's probably not enough people doing it. But the thing is that those people have been put off doing it because there's nothing seeming to drop. So, well, I mean, let's hope that they are still dropping, and let's hope that I can find something because that would be really nice for a change to actually loot something worthwhile, something I could actually use. Like if it was a perf tag, great. If it was a C120, awesome. If it was a slugstorm, I can use that too, right? So if it's an improved excavator or a mod excavator, those I can use as well. If it's a shopkeeper, I can use that. It's not it's not worth as much, but I can use it because I've got a shop now over on Next Island. But Alina got that already, so I doubt we'll see another one of those. If it's armor parts, well, yeah, it's a bit of markup. Hey, great, but it's not really what we were after, right? Come on, Luke. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I just totally forgot about the whole refined mind, the light mind essence thing. Looking for an arsenistic chip. I just forgot about the whole lot. Wow. Daiso grants on the adjusted scale. Are you doing a stack or is it just the one? I guess we'll soon find out. I need to work on that some more as well. Get my. So I've got two sets of improved right now, but I need more mod. I don't think I've got any mod scales to be honest. Um, I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, yeah, but against these guys, I wish I had them. The mod scales. You know, that bit of extra protection against these guys. Okay. Yes, he's Zbroffi has given up. It's on the Spina soldiers there. Did Galati answer? Is that you, Galati? Eamon Prowler, 88 Ped? But yeah, like for me, like I'm most of the way there with the mod, right? Because I've got two sets of improved. I just need the scales. So I really need to get on and do that. I can't remember what the jump is though in the protections. And then there's the incision plates, right? Mine are only adjusted at the moment. I need more materials and stuff from the Myrinians. I think I've either got 4 or 5 improved neoweaves, right? So I only need like 2 or 3 more. But it's the Amazon legs and the tiger's eyes that are the problem. Handy respawn. They're hitting me up quite a bit at the moment. Come on, items. See, like I can tell people are kind of. I can tell a bit that people are kind of like, yeah, meh to migration and stuff now because there's only 38 of you in the stream, right? Normally I'm up to about 50 by now. So I can already tell, right? Regen chip 3 limited. Oh yeah, I need to sell that Electro 7. Hello, Firestarter. We're doing the usual. How are you? Yeah, that ain't what we were looking for. The thing is, why can't they add weird stuff to migration mobs, like migration vehicles, some clothing with minor buffs, just stuff? Excellent question. Why? Whoa! Did you see that? Did it teleport right back or what? I think it was. I think it came right back. Eomon just took off. Uh, no worries, Firestarter. I'm glad you found them useful. Also, offer loot selection between trash and garbage. Your choice. How about rubbish? Go with the British option. Rubbish. Yeah, I still haven't been able to complete the Operation Scrap Heap challenge thing yet. Um, but to be honest, I haven't really dedicated a lot of time to doing it. The Scottish option, pants. Yes, there have been some people that have completed it. I know my sock mate Photon has, our sock leader, our glorious leader, Photon. Um, he's uh, he's done it. There's been a few others that have done it, but yeah, the warrior exterminator and the warrior commander are kind of hard to proc, and like it's made a bit extra tricky because if you're down there doing all of the warriors that are there and someone kicks off the S9 warden wave, you're kind of screwed because all the mobs disappear, and like I don't know if your progress kind of continues when they come back again or not. You'd hope so, right? But you never know. But yeah, so I'm hoping to put a video together for those two as well. Like all the others, I can see and get them to appear and all that fairly easy um, for the video. But those two, I need to be there to, you know, when I see them, I need to record them. Bear with me a minute. Sorry about that. Surely the Scottish option is battered rubbish, right? Jerry, congrats on the 72 ped long tooth guardian. 60 ped there. How many C80s dropped last year? Thank you, Firestarter. I don't know. What did you get me to check, Super Press? Was it 120s? Or was it all of them? Like 18. There was 18, but I don't know if that was 80s or 120s. I think it was 18. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was 28. I don't know. I remember looking it up. It's easy to do. You just go on to Entropia Live, go to Rare Loot, and then put C-80 in there, and you should. Maybe C-80 space BGH might be more accurate. And then you should be able to see them all. You might love. Got un croissant. Croissant. It was 18. Okay, I thought it was. Oh dear. Really? Sorry, bear with me again, folks. Sorry again. Yeah, it's just looking a bit. It's looking a bit sus, isn't it? Looking at the rare loot list, and there's just nothing there. How do people get those Sophie pets? Because I thought they were a web shop thing. So how'd you get them now? Someone looked at that wrong last year. Was 17. One drop this year, making it 18. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I counted incorrectly. I thought it was a web shop promotion. The Sophie pets. Yeah, I around the same time we got the Android bodysuit. Do you remember that? I've got one in my storage. But I see in the rare loots that someone's picked one up in the last, well, certainly in the last 24 hours. It was actually this morning. So, like, how have they done that? How have they done that? They haven't added it back on the. They haven't added it back on the web shop, so it's not there unless it's dropping out of strong boxes now. Maybe it's in the strong boxes now. C80 just looted is for sale in the forums just now. Yeah, I thought that went up as soon as it was looted. That was a 62 better, by the way. Sophie was for Arc Deeds. That's what I thought. I thought it was a planet specific thing. But like, I thought it was very much linked to the web shop, like getting Arc Moon Deeds, wasn't it? Or Arc Underground. I think it was Arc Moon. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you got deeds and then you got the pet. Yeah, because I never did that. So then I never got the pet. I mean, it's not something I'd be going after anyway because I've got a Regilite bunny if I needed that. What price is the C80 going for? I think they had it up for like like 20k or something. So I think someone in chat was saying realistically it's probably going to go for about 15. I don't know. I haven't seen the forum post. Yeah, I did think it was you, Jerry. I just wasn't 100% sure. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't particularly say no to an unlimited C80 either, to be honest. I'd be able to use that to skill up on. So I could then use the 120. Yeah, but the thing is, Omega, is that I get offers for my pistol like 47k in DMs, which I then have to kind of just ignore. So, um, I mean, probably, probably. I mean, the last one, was about 5k in markup. So yeah. And global 67 ped. Yeah, some people just like to take the piss, really. Yeah, crit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Proper fat 4-digit. Seeing a few more names popping up on the Eomon Prowlers, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see an item loot soon. I don't know. I just wish I could deal a bit more DPS, you know? Ziz on the C-type X's. Hmm. I've only seen one vacuum flux off of these guys. Another global, 146. Hmm. Ah, right. Need to sort out the pet now. Actually going to feed it this time. It won't last long, but okay. Let's drop that there. Yeah, it's only half full. Oh, biscuits. Found 29 Nisset. Thank you, Firestarter. Yeah, it's a bit odd about the vacuum fluxes. Like, why am I not seeing very many of those? That's what we like to hear. Loads of crits. Outgoing, not incoming. Sub-Zero on the Eomon Parallels as well. Different LA, though. Someone's very sleepy. Get crit. I haven't been running my OBS integration thing, have I? Right, hang on. There we go. Right, we've got 1,357 in the conversion. How much have we got here then? 366, 370, 381, 382. Another global, 121 ped. Have you ever played Entropia on Linux? No, I have not. I thought I'd seen someone saying that it's a bit broken at the moment. But the thing is, right? The thing is, Nvidia are going to be releasing CPUs soon. And those CPUs are going to be ARM based, right? And if they're ARM based, it means that I think out of the box, Entropia doesn't work, right? Unless someone's managed to get Entropia working on a Steam Deck, which I think is also ARM based. Yeah, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to run Entropia on the new NVIDIA chips, but this is a thing, right? Is the devs need to be on that because I think a lot of people are going to start migrating over to NVIDIA CPUs. I see. Yeah, well, having got an X64 system, I haven't been able to test that. I don't think like with this one ARM device, proper one that's a candidate that we've got in the household, and that's an Apple Mac, and we're not going to be messing around with that. So getting some eyes over there, right? Touch that Mac with my life, right? um. So yeah, it's going to be interesting when the Nvidia chips hit. But yeah, like any game that's having to go through that emulation layer is basically going to be crippled on frame rate. Right, just under 20 minutes left on these pills. I do need to take a quick break after these pills finish, but I'll be right back after that. Where are the items? Where are they? Have I got any damage enhancers on the combustive here? I do. I do. What are summer boxes selling for? Well, I've been managing to shift them for 60 pack each. So, um, I think they might fall from there, though. To be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, market at the moment is registering 66 pack. So maybe you sell them for 60 pack still. I don't know. Well, they added a new item, right? Yeah, yeah. It's just the new item is just batshit crazy. Like, why would anyone want to use 5% decrease in outgoing damage and then get no chip absorption as well? Why would anyone want to use that? Yeah, just doesn't make any sense to me. And is that, here's the funny thing though, right? Is that only affecting Mind Force? Or is it there the whole time? Because you've slotted the implant. I assume it's there the whole time. So yeah. Like when Socrates said in the Discord, like, oh, it's like nothing you've ever seen before. He should have put a little troll icon right next to that, right? Little troll emote. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd actually like if someone, a dev, could come on and say, you know, make it make sense, basically. Like, where does it make sense to use this item? I mean, like I said, the only real candidate is when you're trying to go ultra low DPP. And by lowering your damage output, you're increasing the low DPP effect. Because the only other way it makes sense is if you're running perfected Hyperion, which has 7.5 increased outgoing damage, and a jelly worm, I guess, at the same time. 57 ped. So yeah, we're having to grind through a bit of a flat period right now. Definitely not as hot as we were earlier. But yeah, if other than the ultra low DPP thing, right? If someone can make sense of it, particularly a dev, that would be really helpful. Because right now it doesn't seem to make an awful lot of sense, especially without any absorption. Like, I kind of expected to see 10, maybe 15% there. Zero. What? So we're expected to take minus 5% outgoing damage and get no absorption at all for the chip. Say what? And yeah, I mean, I know people are buying the summer strong boxes at 60 pack. So obviously people are opening them, but like, are people opening them to the same degree as say last year when there was a ring in it, you know? I don't think so. I'm assuming you mean, do you think Entropia Universe in its toughest ever trading periods? Items saturated, lower player base. Where to go next? Where to go next is, it's a tough pill to swallow for them, but where to go next is to ensure that people can endure for much longer on their pets. That's where they need to go next. That will bring back more goodwill. There also needs to be more stuff to actually go out looking for. That's a 64 pedal. There needs to be more stuff to kind of go out looking for. Like, and as we've seen with migration alone, one C80 is dropped, one shopkeeper, one mod shadow, one imp angel. And how many days has it been running now? When did this start? When did that happen? I missed that completely. Let's do shadow. No. No. Roy Torden is the only one to have looted mod shadow. Let's try angel. Adjusted angel doesn't count because that's an upgrade. So there's only been one improved angel loot. Well, it's not showing up in the list, so... Like, how would that be possible? How would it be possible that that didn't show up? Given it's a Hoff, right? It should be a Hoff. Even if that's the case, it's still pretty poor showing, no? When was that then? Because let's have a look. New rare items. Rare items. Wait, when was this? Oh, that's ATH. Oops. I was like, hey, what? Improved strike hammer. And then I saw Twen. I was like, okay. That's not right. Hype adjusted. Hedoc perfected. Hype adjusted. Hype adjusted. Hype adjusted. 109 peds. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay. We pulled that one, okay. Hype adjusted, hype adjusted, hype adjusted. Lunar, augmented, hype, hype, hype. Serpents. Lunar, lunar, serpent. Mayhem extender. Spec ops, unknown, at string. 13 ped. But that's not even Bambi Death. Daiso with the adjusted scowl. Calypso defense coat. I'm not seeing it. So it wasn't in the last 24 hours then. Entropia Central. Okay. New tab. No, not down there. I wanted it next to the other one that I did it on. Thank you. Entropia Central. Where do you see that then? Because hang on. Misc. No. Skills, crafting, loots, materials, tier. No. Like I see the globals feed, but I don't see tracker. Is it under there? Ah, here we go. Rare finds. Got it. Got it. Thank you. What's this? Oh, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, no, I got there in the end. Last week. Yeah. Well, it's good that it's tracked somewhere anyway. It's good that it's tracked somewhere. Right, let's I'll keep that page open then. That's useful. What skill boost have we got there? 49%. Hardly anything. So have they got their own client then, have they? Okay. Does anyone know what it's developed in though? Yeah, no, that doesn't give you any protection at all. But if it's on the store, then is it .NET? LT dummies are treating you very well. I'm glad to hear it. How long we got left on our pills? Just under 4 minutes. Doesn't need to be UWP anymore. Yeah, I know, but I mean, there was still a chance it could still be a .NET, right? But if it's .NET, you can like reverse engineer it anyway. I can disassemble it and just check the source code. Like it's not like I'm saying Suli would, intentionally drop some bad stuff on us, but if any .NET tool, I will reverse engineer it and make sure it's got nothing in it. Yeah, but it's easier to do with .NET. It's way easier to do. I can use another tool that's obtainable from the Windows Store called IL Spy, and I can look through all the source that way. But there's another tool that you can use that fully disassembles it into a solution, so you can actually make changes and rebuild it. So what kind of tracker is it then? Does it actually track your, DPP and loots and all that as well, or is it literally just looking at the log file for globals and stuff? Just global feed. Okay. Yeah, I think we got one more mob and then we just take a very brief break. You haven't used it. Okay. The thing is, though, the way the way apps get installed from the App Store is a bit weird. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to actually even find where the damn thing is. We're gonna run out of buffs in 30 seconds. Let me kill it before before they run out. Yeah, and that concerns me really. The security of that store really concerns me. Like, what is there any review process? You know, all this kind of stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna run out of all buffs now. There we go. Not ideal. We should be fine though. Oh, and the gun needs repairing now. Good time to take a brief break then. And we break on a rubbish loot. 25 bed. Let's head down here for a minute. There we go. Nowadays you have all yeah, MSI included, XE included. Yeah. Yeah, you can use like a tool called Sandboxy or something to kind of install things into kind of a more virtual space kind of thing, or run them in a virtual space, I guess. But I don't even know if that's still a thing, to be honest. That tool. Right, bear with me a moment. I need to take a brief break. Back soon. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Right. Randy just got a half, so messaging him. Alright, let's switch back. We need to sell stuff. Go. We need to repair stuff. And then we need to. What do we need? We need. Wait, what's that? Alright. What was that? Gamma. Right. Need to buy some more ammo. Here we go. Oh dear. Oh god. At least you got an L, right? Because I haven't even found an L yet. It's rough. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Right, let me 4-ped. Wait, no, it's 2-ped. 2-ped I need. Well, that's so annoying. I've used the thing already. 2-ped. Then we can get the loot pills. So we want 4 of these. There we are. Okay, pop. 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 And finally, hyperstim. Pet. Shooty McShoot. Oh, haven't divined. There we go. I divine ran out probably ages ago. We just haven't used it because the Nutristim 15 is like really helpful. You didn't know they had 80k uses? Yeah, I mean that's why they're really high markup on those limited BGHs. So yeah, because of the amount of uses they've got, they're really useful. Why would I need a loot pill? I just laziness. Just laziness. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't need it. But like, when I'm talking to chat and stuff, I end up forgetting to do things and all the rest of it. I'd rather there be an auto loot on the go. I got a skill gain in pyro because of the one shot I took with the combustive. Great. At least try and use some of it. Yeah. Still haven't seen a matriarch in a while. Like days. If only you could dodge the hits like this. You actually, I think you could on Proteron way back when. Like, if you kept on going around and around in circles, they wouldn't be able to hit you very well. Because they were so slow. Used to work for me anyway. And then it didn't. If the item was equipped, I would have been shooting, wouldn't I? See, look, there's what I'm talking about. Tomton Painkiller on the Faint Fieroid Straggler there, 50 ped. Rip multiplier. Hey, Global 76. Just looking at the Entropia directory right now. Bear's just getting started. Do damage enhancers only affect ammo burn, or ammo burn and decay as well? So if you're slapping that on limited items, you need to be aware of that. Yeah, it is basically does both. That's why I think there should be bigger absorption tools than just 20-30%, to be honest. You know, even the unlimited ones only go to like 25%. You do get a benefit if you're running obviously mod org perfected Mindforce implants, but obviously that only applies to the Mindforce chips because those guys have got some pretty strong absorption levels. Well, the mod is 20%, but the org is probably 30, I don't know. But the perfected is 40%. So, adding a P20 on top of that, you're getting some good absorption. But for us hunters, we don't have such an option. So trying to make those grindhouse strip teases last for much longer is a real struggle. Can you link the new implant in Aris? Which Aris? I think I'm only. Oh, there. You want to go do your Aris dailies, but your LT spot seems pretty hot. Don't move. Don't move then. Look, those vouchers aren't going anywhere anytime soon, right? So I wouldn't worry about it. You're going to use your stalkers here. I need to finish the LT mission and get another one. $1K long 2 stalker there for Negolas. So, like, what do the organ perf implants drop from? Because I know the spiders drop the mod. Let's just search on implant. That was March 2025. Let's look at their looting at that time. March 2025. When in March? 31st. Ah, gone past it. Right, hang on. 31st of March, they were hunting Araniatrox. So what? Araniatrox drop all of them? I mean... Alright, let's try again. So this guy looted them on the 16th of October for the augmented. Right. 16th of October. Where is it? Where is it gone? There. 16th of October, 24. This guy does nothing but Araniatrox. They literally do nothing but Araniatrox. Oh, here we go. Some troopers and some Das Bleaters. Spina drones. Okay. There's a bit of variety now. But yeah, since last year, the end of last year, they've been doing nothing but Araniatrox. All right, 30. What was it? 16th? 16th of October. Let's have a look. Not quite there yet. Sixteenth of October, Araniatrox. Araniatrox. So yeah, they were back on the Araniatrox. And they looted the augmented. I guess I need to farm Araniatrox to try and get some of these implants then. What is that all about? They drop all of them? That's weird. Oh, I know exactly where I'll farm them. Because I would like a better implant, to be honest. Right. Are we still not seeing any items? No. Still no items. What is that all about? I only have a level 50 you looted from Skipulaw a long time ago. I think I bought mine. Yeah, level 85. I think it was cheap. Yeah. Yeah, look, plus 97 there, plus 100 kind of over the decade. So yeah, it was pretty cheap. And it goes up to level 85. Having said that, what is this? Oh, that's only level 35. Okay. What about this one? 33, 37 to 42. Get crit. What is this then? 39. So I don't have any really high level Mindforce stuff. Another global. What was that? 67. Araniatrox. I mean, I might have looted it myself. I don't even remember, to be honest. Silo there with the adjusted Hyperion Thigh Guards. Where's the items, Mindark? Oh dear, super press. That was a mistake. 55 pedder. Whoopsie. Good job we're not running a giveaway today, isn't it? Yeah, right. Look at that. 2K Longtooth Young. RIP times 2000 multiplier. Actually, that's more like a times 1000. Sorry. Times 1000. Depends on the gear they were using as well, right? Yeah, I like when I hit like 2.6, it was a times 1000. So, yeah, maybe you're right, but it depends on the DPP and misses and hits and stuff, right? They're a new player and that's their highest loot. Well, grats to them anyway. Come on, where are the items? Where are they? Yeah, I bet. Oh, dear me, what was going on there? Was that a crit? Yeah, it was. It was a crit. You know, people hitting Gorgons now. Reclaimer F2TF, that's Medusa bots, I guess, or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lack of item drops is putting a lot of people off right now. '74 ped. Oh, I should have divined, I forgot. Yeah, yeah, I mean there is that as well. And we're nowhere near the next rank up either, look. Oh, what do we get, by the way? 125 ped 50 of the first set. That will be going on rifle. Or, hang on, let me double check that. I suppose it could go on blip. It could go on blip. One or the other. I need both of those up. Sviatoy, welcome. And my blip is at 9.4. My rifle's at 10.2. So I might put that on blip this time. If you sell boxes at 4 ped. Yeah. Grats, Super Press. Long E provider. Was ist das? We got a global. The old video of yours. The old school UIs. It's all relative, right? It's all relative. Come on. LLC13 as well. There's Milecat. Say there is an Uber in the game. Are you one of them? No. No. Far too low. Another global. 64 ped. Uber is an ever moving target. Yeah, exactly. It's the carrot on the end of the stick, right? You know, I mean, not every year, but certainly in a regular fashion, higher end stuff gets dropped and then the target kind of moves on and everyone needs to kind of move with it, right? Another one. And Mildcat's already globling over there. What do we get there? 53. Dan on the Nonas. That's not a bad hit. That's like a ×2 to ×3. But still, where are the items? Where are they? Oh, some carrot there. And a global. 116 ped. Got a fair amount of food now. Sorry, fruit. I just need some sweet stuff, I think. What do you mean? You got 2L that will go to cubes already. Yeah. Wait, why haven't I looted any ELM yet? Like, what's that all about? I think they've just kind of, I don't know, they've shoved it all on these electrocution chips, which are, well, I don't know. I mean, they're a bit weird. They decay like nobody's business. They seem to be more PvP focused because of the heal debuff. And it's like they're just throwing it all on that at the moment. Those are the things that we're getting. You're going to use those chips on shared. Like, they've got a reasonable DPP. It's about 3-ish effective. Yeah, there's not spamming the Hoff with constant unlimited items. Yeah, totally. But what we're getting at the moment is just odd. We still, what, 2 months left? Yeah, but it hasn't been on Eomons. There hasn't been a single weapon drop yet. Not one. Nothing. No C120s. No perfected tags. No DOA slug storms. There hasn't been any excavators. Impel mod. There's only been a couple of mod shadow pieces, which, as far as I'm concerned, is not what everyone's here for, right? And I think it's putting a lot of people off. I think people are thinking that C80 was a debate. Even the LTs aren't dropping any more C80s, right, at the moment. Um, well, not on the improved Angel, but the mod Shadow. I don't know about. I don't know about 10 to 15 in this market. Does mod Shadow even have a set buff? I'm not sure that it does. Was that me? No. Was it? No, that wasn't me. Although I don't have Divine on at the moment. PoE Twen has less CSI protection, I think, but it has set buffs that I guess are better than no set buffs. So, but yeah, overall the PoE 20 is better than Mod Shadow. But Mod Shadow, it like if you wanted to fight excavators, non a Decima mortar, then Mod Shadow is better, right? It's just better for that. I mean, there you go. Look, Galley's case in point is putting him off hunting. If there's not going to be any gun drops, what is the point? Well, that 1 week is long enough. What did I do in the past? Well, I've grinded this stuff before in the past, and I still didn't get anything during those. But to be fair, I didn't. I just moved around a bit during those migrations as well because never seemed to get anything. Getting dark here. What time is it? It's like 2:45. Is it like really dark clouds out there or something? How many guns? What? Um, like if we have a look at last year, BGH. So excluding that one. So like last year, there were 38 total BGH drops, including like C80s and 120s. 38. Get that divine on. That was last year. Then the year before that, and this is just BGHs. This isn't including because there was last year there was a perf tag, there was a slug storm. I'm not sure what else dropped. So last year's BGH, not last year's, the year before's BGH. So that's the Marber and Camo arms combined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 26. 26 drops. Now, if we look at like a week into the event, like when did the event start this year? When did it start this year? You say it's about a week, is it? So that's about the 14th. No, it was the 18th. It was the 18th, wasn't it? Was it the same last year? Was it the 18th last year or thereabouts? I remember. So, yeah, so like by this time last year, well, on the 24th, two of the C80s dropped, the first ones basically. So it was a bit late blooming last year. But if we look at the previous year for the Marbers and the Camo Arms, right? Because that's like a second year drop, right? Yeah, they didn't start dropping until the 25th. But without knowing when the event started, I'm not really sure about all of that, to be honest. You know, it could have started later in those 2 years, right? Well, yeah, before that, there wasn't any, was there, really? But the thing is, prior to that, it was all about the strong boxes and the summer 2020 ring, right? That's what it was all about previous to that. And then they stopped doing the summer 2020 ring. You know, so something else filled the void. Something else good to go for filled the void, right? Um, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not warmed up enough yet. Maybe, but it's not helping, is it? It's not helping people to kind of get stuck in because the perception is, what with everything else that's been going on, the perception is that they're not dropping, or that so few will drop over the entire period that a lot of people are just going to go, you know what, it's not worth it. 141% skill boost. We know there's one, but you think it would have been so difficult for them to go, yeah, we're just going to up the amount total for that one gun, get it to drop, and then retard it back, and then then go on holiday and watch everyone try hard to get weapons that aren't going to drop. You think it wouldn't be too difficult for them to do that? So, I don't know. I shall reserve judgment, to be honest. I feel like it's a debate right now, but we'll soon see, I guess. Over the next over the next week, I think is probably the watershed, right? If nothing drops over the next week, then it's cooked. I think they absolutely have control over that. I think anyone creating an economy like this and a loot system like this that doesn't add in tools to do things like that would be crazy. So I think they absolutely have the power to do that. In the same way that during the dynamic event that happened, what, yesterday? Eve looted an estate deed. How does that happen? It's a very specific estate deed. It's not like a generic estate deed or anything. It's a very specific estate deed. So they absolutely have the power to throw stuff into the loot on a whim. And that, those estate deeds in dynamic events proves it. And here we are, not getting any limited 120s, let alone unlimited. On the early Trox Queen events, they used to drop loads of cool stuff. Now they don't. Yeah, they definitely have control. Definitely. How that works is the question mark, right? Is it something that they actually have to spawn a mob and then have to kind of interact with the mob and say, this is going to drop this item or whatever, right? Do they have to do something like that to be able to make that work? Or do they have to do some kind of back end stuff and say, these can drop this at this rate, but there's only one in existence, and then you get that? Like, for instance, the mutated Chirpy during all of those Trox events and all the rest of it, the mutated Chirpy dropped Dr. Duchev's ring, wedding ring, right? That's not a regular loot. They don't keep dropping that. So, they absolutely have those kinds of controls. And I think anyone creating a game like this would be mad not to add those controls. Absolutely mad. I think making a distinction there is folly. I think they absolutely have the ability to add loot to any mob at any given point in time, should they want to. It is what it is. Yeah, yeah, yep. Don't get me wrong, it's not like it's happening all the time. It's not happening all the time. Um, I think it would definitely be super obvious if that was happening all the time, because people would just call that shit out straight away. Um, but like in dynamic events or where there's a big shared mob or whatever, right? And these things can happen. Um, it's a little less obvious, right? Yeah, I don't think they're flying around in dev mode going, right, that Eomon stalker there that XYZ person is currently shooting is now going to loot this. I don't think they're going around doing that. Gality, 2.3k. Grats to Gality. Yeah, I mean, they could be, but it would be, that would be very questionable. Yeah, that's the standard loot model, sports. That's the standard loot model. That's not to say they can't intervene. Super subtle and no one can trace it. I PayPal'd Lord 2000 USD and he manually provided you an ATH. We're back on trolling Icewind. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that was not break even. Not It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't break even. Was odd when a player with known links to MA sold unlimited Terminator, then a few weeks later looted LB 1950, only weapon with similar DPS as a Terminator. Super Press 179 peda, I think it was. I just saw it flash by. Congrats. Let's hope you loot a decent item now. Yeah, I mean that would raise an eyebrow for sure. Who was that then? Who looted that thing? Oh, is it on EL? I mean, 1950. Let's have a look. There it is. It's public information. Lindsay did it. So there you go. It's public info. Yeah, I don't know. It's always hard to tell, isn't it? Have they? Who's that then? Specific mobs, yeah. Yeah, like the glinting, I think primarily came off of roots. I think there was something else that they were dropping on as well, but I can't remember what that was. But the easiest one to do was roots, right? Um, yeah, I think a lot of that was just luck. People hedging bets on certain, high level mobs, going for higher level mobs, trying to get the stuff. You know, and once one dropped, everyone knew, right? Entropia Most Wanted said MA gave hints what and where to hunt. I've had no such hints ever. You were on Thor for months and nothing. What dropped the wasn't it the boss mob? The boss fishy thing. The evolved Wahesh. Wasn't it that? Only to their close friends. Yeah, well, this is, you know, who is their close friends, right? But then, you know, there's also, as far as I'm understanding all of these things, there has been a management change, right? So I don't know. Yeah, once it's in, it's gone, right? The Thor dropped the scimitar. I thought the evolved Wahesh did as well. I thought that's where Messi did. Messi get one? Am I remembering that right? 68 ped? No, 67 ped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I always assumed it was off the Wahesh, but I could be wrong there. Both got off the Thor, did they? Well, I was mistaken then. All I know is I grinded on roots for ages and got nothing. So that's all I know. But it's, you know, after all this time and not being able to loot a decent single weapon, it's starting to look really sus. Like, yeah, I've had some good loots. Don't get me wrong. But I just find not being able to find any weapons at all kinda sus. Another jammed. Okay. Everything's running out. So I think we'll pop once more and then we'll call it a day. Eomon Goliath, 787 ped there. The low one. Yeah. Just, you know, I do this kind of stuff quite a lot. and not being able to loot any weapons, it does feel a bit sus at this point. It's either that or I'm missing some particular trick, right? Like I've got too low professional level in something or too low skill in something else, right? That kind of thing. And I don't know what it is. Right, completely off buff now. And there's many that's going to be in the same boat, right? Hey, nothing. Right, like I say, one more go at this, and then we're going to raid on to someone. Did I do the looter? Yeah, I did. Hey. Oh, now the gun's about to die. Great. Right, I'll kill this one and have to sort that out. Come on. Give us a limited at least. Limited BGH or an ELM. Something. Nothing. Right. I have to sort all this out now. That. Buy some more ammo. Go. There it is. Right. Sorted. The wheat crit spam. That was nice. I forgot. I fed my pet, so I should be training it now. What was that? 105. And we got some Bombardo. How much was that? 23 Bombardo. Yeah, not very many. You were going to guess 19. You weren't far wrong. Like I've been getting like I don't know, more than 100, sometimes more than 200, but not very often. 300, yeah, I don't really remember. Don't remember. 78 bed. Well, I don't know. All I can hope for is not being completely cursed and actually finding a limited, unlimited item. But yeah, it's not looking good right now. I can't even find vacuum flux for goodness sake. So, like, how is that happening? How come I'm not even getting any vacuum flux? Yeah, I haven't had a Fletcher for a while either. It's been a few days now. So yeah, I guess we try again tomorrow. I mean, we could be surprised in the next, I don't know, 50 minutes, but I don't think so. Yeah, we got teased with that like times 30 odd at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, everything else has been a bit flat since then. Yeah, tease has been back for a while. $51 ped. Another jammed. Sus, that is. It's really sus. Like, if you use like a... if you use like a slow reloading, like Marber or something like that, quite often the first hit is like a crit. I guess it's the scopes, right, that are making the difference there. But obviously you can't scope a combustive chip, right? Yeah, he just, I don't know, he sits like hidden a lot of the time. But he's also been playing, I think, June as well. So I'm not sure how much he's on that. Global 71 ped. And Yorgsinior Sothoth has found Titan Arm Guards M over in the Moloch Depths. I don't know. Is his profile hidden? No, it looks like mainly Rex Stellum. Mainly Rex Stellum. And some Spina drones. I don't think so. That was a chunky one. 411 ped. That's a bit more like it. Nice. I don't think so. But then I don't really know. Last time he was, yeah. Looks like the last time he was properly on though was like the 25th of May, so that's quite some time ago now. Like a month ago. That's not me. That's not me. Yeah, I don't remember him ever saying that he looted loads of Lotus pieces. I mean, surely that would be on EL anyway, right? Rare loot. Lotus. Oh, Yog. Yog Sinial is probably the candidate for that. Yeah. Look at that. Tuesday, the 1st of March. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces all in one go. Like, obviously from different chests, but the same instance for sure. Wow. Sorry, I thought you meant tease, not Yog. Hey, Boy Wonder, how you doing? Auto loot distribution. Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? When they add new stuff, the loot engine tends to want to spaff it all out pretty quickly. No, yeah, I don't know. New stuff on Kali tends to want to get dropped pretty quick too. You know, when they finally added the BGHs to the loot pool, they started dropping pretty quick, didn't they? 151 ped. Um, but this is what I've always been saying: is that armor is really not in the same league as guns or weapons. Sorry, it's really not the same league. Nowhere near. That's why you see armor drop, so quickly, so frequently in certain circumstances. So yeah, but when you think of it in a mechanic point of view, right? Guns have a direct effect on your DPP, your efficiency, and all the rest of it. Armor only adds decay and is only a win for Mind Art, right? The more you're decaying, the more you're having to repair, right? So dropping more armor is in Mind Arc's interest, not dropping more guns or weapons, sorry. So that's why I say they're just not in the same league. And the effective value of these things is player driven, not Mind Art. It's player driven. People go, "Oh, I want that armor. I want the buff set and all the rest of it, or I want this extreme protection for this particular thing." And then people start paying through the nose for the sets. It's all player driven. Now, some of it is arguably Mind Art not dropping enough of certain things. We've had this in the past. Salamander, Viking, Thunderbird didn't drop nearly enough. And so those set values used to have a lot of value. They have less value today. That's for sure. Um, but yeah, the guns have more. The weapons have more of an effect. Well, that's also true. That's also true. 62 ped that one. That's tomorrow. I thought they were on holiday. Have they said what's going to be in it, or is it all cloak and daggers until they drop it? When a 100k weapon drops and it's sold to another player, that player deposits 100k. Well, not everyone's depositing that, are they? you know, sometimes some people are sitting on a lot of ped that they've accumulated from making other trades and stuff, right? So it's not always a guaranteed deposit. Yeah, exactly. Um, so what do you think? Guesses in the chat. What's going to be in the patch tomorrow? What's going to be in the patch? I'm going to go with a tweak to the new prototype implant. Either it gets some absorption. They cool off the 5% damage reduction to like 1 or 2%, or maybe both of those things. Yeah, Never Die Space Mine's quite a lot. Since the Howling Mine update, he's out there quite a lot doing that. Hey, Dry B, welcome in. Dry B, resident Bits legend. Summer Ring, yeah. Yeah, in retrospect, the implant wasn't a good idea. We're going to throw in a Summer Ring now. I don't know about that. It wouldn't surprise me if they tweaked the prototype implant, but then it could be patches for other things. What are we looking at? Maybe they finally fixed the sound bug on Aris. Maybe they're tweaking the decay on the new electrocution chips because it's pretty severe. It's pretty severe. How is he allowed to play? Because he's not a planet partner anymore. He sold Rocktropia back to Mindark. The Howling Mine is not a planet and therefore is not under planet partner stuff. It's a slightly different relationship apparently. So I don't know the ins and outs of it all. I think if you wanted more info on that, I think you have to speak to Never Die himself. I'd rather open Easter eggs, Easter boxes for the Easter eggs. Maybe a few C80 and 120 in the loot pool. Though, well, they don't need a patch to do that. They don't need a patch for that. That's all server controlled. They can just flick a switch and drop more of those in. Tweak a rarity value or something. I don't know. Yeah, they don't need a patch to mess with things like that. What's this? Skill gain paramedic. Skill gain paramedic, 188% that I now can't use because I'm hunting. I'm not out fapping dudes for money like Icewind. BP 110 sold. What did it go for in the end? Some limited ones would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why we're not seeing any limited BGHs right now, personally. But there you go. Oh, from vendor. Oh, okay. Yeah, literally hunting for shrap and worthless strong boxes. Not me. I didn't die. Is that the last item in total? Is everything gone now? So there's still a bunch of stuff. But tokens aren't tradable now, so what's happening with that? Oh, Super Press, 907 ped Longtooth Dommy. Congrats. You got a bit of love there. And Sir Bear just hit 102 ped crude oil there. If you're lurking on Sir Bears, give him a grats. We got 125 ped Eomon Stalker there. There's the pair. Did you have a Hoff earlier? Did you? Two 200 ped old Freds in a row. What is the CTK on an old Fred? I can't even remember. 1600. Oh yes, earlier on. 500 for OF, is it? Um. hmm. Yeah, I was thinking it was lower than that. Yeah. No, 500,000 for OnlyFans, Dry B. This one, thank you. At least we can lose money with style. Tier 3 subs get feet cam. Don't spread vicious rumors, Keja. AoE decay, heals, etc. Exactly. I think the quicker the kill, right? The more people, the quicker the kill, the lower the input cost. I kind of had in my head it was about 400-ish, but you know, without recalculating it, I don't know. Yeah, it's quite a big spectrum, isn't it? Really. Right. Can I have an item now, please? Like anything, please. I mean, I did get some markup earlier. Let's face facts. We got this electrocution chip. It's not much markup. Why is that so low? Like some of them have been going for like 500%. Why is it the? It can't be the SIB. I mean, that's pretty low as well. Only went for 200% there. I don't know. Boy Wonder, grants on the Defender on there. Mindful starter. What, in the patch or just in general? Like, for the Mindforce stuff, I mean, a lot of it was already in. It's already in the game. They just haven't added the package now. Whether they're still making tweaks to that, don't know. I guess they wanted to see how players reacted to the starter kits as they are before dropping the specific skill ones. Kind of don't feel like doing Aris after Longtooth Perilous Stalkers. Like if you haven't, if you're kind of pot committed to high level LTs or high level Eomon, or even low level Eomon for that matter, then snicking off to do Aris dailies, I think it's a bad idea personally, unless you've hit like a decent Hoff, then you know you're kind of cooling off a bit after that. I think it's a bad idea. But then it also comes down to bankroll management and stuff, right? If you can't keep going on the LT Prowlers and Stalkers, then what choice have you got? I'm not saying you can't. I'm just talking in generalities. $67 ped. Where them items at? You shouldn't be killing them in the first place. I shouldn't be killing these in the first place, to be honest. But I'm here living on a hope and a prayer. Where are the items? T Banana getting 2.6k on an Eomon Guardian there. $61 ped. Still nothing has dropped, has it? Nope. Still nothing. Have to redivine in a sec. Really haven't needed it that much. We had that one time where we HDNA'd, but I didn't actually. I'd let the divine run out, and I hadn't realised. But with the Nutristim 15, we just haven't needed it as much. Makes a big difference. You know, sometimes the mobs they get a bit hitty. The size of the hits remains kind of big. How much HP for 15 milligram? I think it's 30, but it's not just that. It's the I think there's a decreased crit damage. Yeah, decreased crit damage by 30%. That's huge. That is huge on these, right? That's a lot of damage that we've removed from the crit. So it does help a lot. That, yeah, the 30 HP also helps. Gives us a much more comfortable margin to work with. Those next island fart treats give you 100 HP for like an hour, so that's a good one to get hold of if you can. I think I can't remember which one is it. Is it a Christmas one or is it an Easter one? That one, or is it Halloween? It might be Halloween, I think. Yeah, it might be a Halloween treat. That one. There you go. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, definitely worth popping over to Next Island to at least get those if you're into big game hunting. Oh God, never do that. Never do that. Sell a kidney instead. Don't do that. No, don't sell your kidney. Don't do that. 130 pets. Where are the items? No, no, get that thought out of your head. That day should never come. It should never come. I know they hold a lot of TT value, but oh my god, they're just the most useful stim in the game. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, ammo. Yeah, I don't have any. Mine just go. I use them too much, but then I don't. Obviously, I haven't opened enough Easter boxes, right? Well, Mary's on the Eomon Youngs. Your spot is hot. You don't want to leave, but need Mayhem L Alpha. I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. Just head out. The other thing to do is just spam Cali trade and say buying, buying LAMP Alpha, PM me, and then just ask them if they can come and meet you. It's easy. Then you don't need to move. I'm not even using LAMP alphas at the moment. I'm only using the mod 105. I suppose I could use the extra DPS, but it does drop my efficiency, whether that means anything or not. 200 ped. See, there it is, Jerry. There's the enterprising mindset that everyone needs. 59 ped. I mean, the other thing that they could change in the patch is the ammo used by the electrocution ship to include universal ammo, maybe. I don't see them doing that, though. I think that's very intentional that they want it to use light mind essence. But it is a potential. You're killing yours to the next Glober and probably stopping there. See about getting one over to you. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, the mod 105 is a pretty good amp. It's just, it is lacking a bit of damage output. The mod 204 would be better. But, it's too much. Yeah, I mean, I try not to use mine, but I don't try very hard. Let's be honest. Uber tongue there with a 175 Spina worker. For a monthly sub. I mean, people have done that in the past, especially during these migration events and stuff. But obviously, it takes quite a ped investment to hold up a load of various L amps and B amps and stuff like that. And the kinds of people that would need to do that wouldn't necessarily have the capital to do that, right? Getting low on tens already. I hate that. I hate that, like, spamming one particular slot system all the time. I'd rather it went, right, which slot has got the most in it? That's where we'll take it from then. Because, like, you know, for the different enhancer levels, like they're all roughly the same markup. They're all roughly they're all exactly the same TT price. So does it matter if someone loads up like the first slot with loads of tier ones, right? Does it matter? Oh, come on. There we go. Got it free. Who'd have thunk it that Jerry was such an entrepreneur? Hmm? Right, we got less than 15 minutes left on our skill pill, not skill pills, our stims and stuff. So when these run out, we're going to call it a day. How many things? I've got 2. Really? Okay. Where's my items, bro? Honestly. Hey, little star, how you doing? There's loads of people on Eomon now. Did someone get a memo that I didn't get? Come on. Can we finish on a high? Can we finish the stream on a high? Can we get something in the loot? Can we? Let's just double check the rare loots page again. Yep, still nothing. Still nothing. I might need to smoke something. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to. I guess when they're doing all their messing around with the patch, I could do some CS, but I need to grind my weekly box, I think. Wait, it's Tuesday already, right? Um, yeah, like it can be quite good, but the problem is that you get stuff so very very rarely. A lot of it's just junk, right? When's the patch? 8 a.m. UTC tomorrow. Down for an hour, apparently. They've said. I haven't checked the Discord, but I don't think they've said anything about it, have they? Yeah, just down for patch, but we don't know what for. 56 ped. That's not the kind of flourish we were looking for. Right, we've got less than 10 minutes left. Fixed frontier things. Oh, you mean the knife being able to slot laser amps? Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. It spawned right inside it. Yeah, yeah. But that's the only thing, isn't it? That needed fixing? Or is there more? Like, what else needed fixing? Oh, the armor unequipping. Oh, yes. Yeah. So interfering with backpack slot, coat slot, all that kind of stuff. There was the other thing that you can't put them in the TT either. They just show zero value, so you can't fruit test anything. That was the other thing. He said they were going to fix that as well. 50, 60 ped. Yeah, yeah, like the shub spines and coats were interfering. Oh, right, that's only the second time we've died. The old starter had that, never got fixed. I guess now's the time to raise that kind of thing because, I mean, you have to give them their dues. They have been fixing quite a few things lately, so. Like, not everything, and there's always going to be people always unhappy. You've killed 10 mobs and you haven't hoffed yet. That's not normal. Come on. Items. 59 ped, no items. Did you snag one of those new starter kits, Kesha? They've been released now. Did you see that? I can't remember. Can't remember whether you were on the stream. You got the $20 one. Nice. It's a good bit of kit. It really is. Yeah. Like you can easily do like the early, like the low voucher on Aris, and the I'm pretty sure the first instance is doable with the rifle. You're hunting low with it, kind of nice to not care about the losses. Logged on and apparently was doing Fefox last time. Well, good luck. 61 paired, still no items. Seriously, there's no guns, no ELM, no Fletchers, nothing. We got one electrocution chip, which apparently is now worth jack all. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these tiering costs yet. I haven't gotten mine to 99 yet, so I haven't even looked. Like, what for tier 1, what is the cost? TT versus markup. Cat, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Cat, how are you getting on? You were looking at the starter gear, or was that yesterday? Thank you for hitting the shout out there, Kezia. Something I always forget to do because I'm a pro streamer. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it was starter packs today. Awesome. How did you find them? They're pretty good, right? Hey, Debug. Welcome. Yeah, we don't have fishies here. I need to think about what I want to add, but I don't really want to add the fish because like several other people are doing that already. I'd like to do something a bit different. You're pretty good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been enjoying them more than you thought. Well, that's good. It's pretty solid stuff. They've done a really good job with those starter kits, and anyone starting Entropia today absolutely should snag at least one of them, if not both. Right? Because obviously you got two different damage per second levels there, haven't you? So, but if you can only get one, I would definitely get the adjusted one, the upgraded one. Yes, but welcome in. Unfortunately, guys, we are about to finish up soon. Yeah, I'm just running until my pills run out, and then we're gonna go and raid over to, I guess, Miss Monsignor Bear. Let's have a look. Uh, yeah, yeah, we're gonna head over to Sir Bear in a bit. Um, Double raid, absolutely, and fire debug fly in with the raffle straight away. Exclamation mark join in the chat as soon as you can. Get some more Aki bits for when I finally pull my finger out and run some more giveaways. Although I think I really need to get a contract before that happens. Right, how long we got? 30 seconds. Let's do another one. It'll be slow one though. Okay. Who's won that? Debug and Super Press, each winning 3,000 Aki bits. Very nice. A contract. Yeah, I'm out of work at the moment. Rank, repeat, 26 LT, nearly done. Awesome. Come on. Make this a good one. Because we're going to finish up now. Seem to have very short engagement. So, well, sometimes they're 6 months, sometimes they're 9, sometimes they're a year, sometimes they're multiple years. So it's it just depends on the client, really. 70%, sorry, 70 ped global at the end there, but that's going to be it for this stream. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone for watching the stream today. We're shortly going to raid over to Sir Bear, who's no doubt mining again. I just want to say thank you to Drew in the Mask and Robin for the follows. Kat, massive thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Just a shame it was a short raid for everyone coming over. Yours seemed to be 69 months. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, that's going to be it from me, folks. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.